Lesbos, Rome was prosecuting several wars of self-defense, most notably in Greece, where Lucullus himself was commanding the legions. With everyone's gaze directed at the provinces, few could have known that a seemingly inauspicious event in Rome would become the central fulcrum around which the fate of the Republic would turn. The paterfamilias of a venerable patrician house had passed away unexpectedly, and a senator by the name of Vitellius Scaevola had made a bid for the hand of his eldest child. His widow alone believed that Scaevola had poisoned her husband and now strove to take his place and claim his property through marriage. Acting in secret, the widow arranged for her youngest child to be taken out of their villa in the dead of night and smuggled out of Rome.
Did you hear me, Domine? Your body is surely present, but your mind seems somewhere else. Our departure was very sudden, I know. But do not dwell on the past. Better to focus on what's coming at you. I asked the Triarchus how close we are to Lesbos, but he would not give me a straight answer. We had no choice. Whether you like it or not, Rome is your home no longer. It is up to you, however, to make it your home again. Will you check with the Triarchus? Hopefully he will give you a clearer answer. He told you were the authority of your ancestors well. I'm sure he'll give you what you want. You should also go and thank Quintus Aquilinus. I do believe he saved our lives with his timely appearance at the villa. Thank you for bringing me along. It will be wonderful to see my homeland again. Do not worry. The Vitellius brothers have no reason to do them any harm. Besides, you cannot save them by worrying. Focus on the task ahead. Your mother paid Geminus handsomely to set off in great haste under cover of night. 2 others did board with us, also bound for Lesbos. Young Gaius has been pacing impatiently over there, wearing grooves into the deck. There was a gladiator too, but I don't know where he went.
You found your silex quickly, Domine.
You handle the sea better than most. I'm glad. The timing was fortunate, but there is no need to thank me. The consul sent me to get you. Please, call me Kaiser, if it's not too familiar. My subordinates call me Centurio, my superiors call me Aquilinus, my friends call me Kaiser. With all due respect, I'd better not. Ah, she did not keep you apprised. Your mother has secretly been making arrangements with the consul. You are to join his command staff as tribunus. Don't worry. It's a purely ornamental position. It will prepare you well for a traditional political career. You'll not see combat, nor will you make any important decisions. You'll be safe, as your mother wanted. Indeed, military service is mandatory to be elected as quaestor, but you know that. One word of advice. I know Lucullus is a friend of your family, but remember, he is the consul, elected by the people to rule all of Rome. It's best if you don't act too familiar with him in front of his men. For many years I was the primus pillis of Legio Prima Italica, which he commands. He needed someone he could trust to get you out of Rome and keep you safe. That position has already been filled by one of my centuriones. A good man, easily up to the task. My job now is to watch your back and help you settle into your new life. Happy to be at your service.
I heard he's running from the
Solway.
senator who wants him dead.
Shh! Keep your voice down.
It is a pleasure. I am Gaius Julius Caesar. Not at all. But keep in mind, I'm not the most experienced soldier either. I was born in Rome, but they say my family is from Alba Longa. That's a long story, my friend. Suffice to say, the powers that be are not fond of me. I have decided that staying in Rome could be, shall we say, hazardous to my health. To be honest, this will be my first proper battle. I did study a lot, though, and therefore I am well versed in matters of strategy and tactics. If you don't play an important part, you will be torn apart. My father used to say. I guess that was his way of telling me to be brave and hopefully not stupid.
What is he looking for?
He's been like this all morning.
What? Yes, Geminus. So, I'm a little preoccupied. Forgive me, I did not intend any disrespect. We have only a short time left to go. If not for the lack of wind, we would be there already. But I will push the rowers harder. Wait. Ah, shit. They're headed straight towards us. They're gonna ram!
Get your father's weapons. Let's see if you can actually fight. Gaius, are you all right?
I'm fine, Centurio.
Form up! Let's get these pirates off our ship!
You're deadly with that thing. I've lived other lives before this one. Where's that gladiator who boarded with us?
Up there!
Never underestimate the value of an impressive entrance. Only one remains. This was easy.
Back to Neptune's asshole, barbarians!
The Triarch has run us straight into the pirate ambush stream. Allow me to execute him right here and right now. This traitor must be working with them. Don't be naive. This was no random attack. They were out for blood.
It is quite unusual for pirates to attack any ship, let alone a heavily armed Roman galley. They prefer to attack lightly defended coastal towns instead. It's less risky and more profitable.
Well, let's go talk to the man.
Geminos, you steered us into a trap.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I had nothing to do with it, I promise. They came out of nowhere.
Silence! You utter nonsense! By Mars, it is the sea! How can anyone come from nowhere?
We cannot execute a man based on no evidence. Besides, we need our Triarchus to make it safely ashore.
What do you say, kid? What do you think we should do? I'm just a humble Canturio, albeit a particularly well-dressed one. Lucullus has greater plans for you. Your father's dead. The time to rely on others to make difficult decisions for you is gone. Very well. We shall spare his life. But remember, mercy is a luxury you will not always be able to afford. I will hold you to your word, young man.
Thank you. If you ever again need the help of a skilled navigator, I am at your service.
Rowers, up the tempo! And keep your eyes open.
Gentlemen, welcome to Lesbos, the pearl of the Mediterranean.
An ugly nest of pirates.
An impenetrable fortress of pirates, more like. With an infinite food supply thanks to the strength of their fleet.
We shall find a way to limit this infinite supply, then.
You think like an imperator, Gaius. All right, people. This is Lucullus's war camp, the heart of our operations in this territory. You have been seaborne for a long time now. I suggest you walk it off. See the things you have to see, and meet the people you have to meet. The consul waits in the command tent. Don't be too late if you don't want to see him angry.
That other legion. Bit wet behind the ears, aren't they?
Everyone starts out that way.
True enough. Soon they'll be veterans too.
This is not going to work, as long as the rebels keep receiving supplies by sea.
We will need to cut their supply lines. It's an operation for our occulta speculatoris. By Jupiter, you sure have grown up, haven't you? This is the promising young man I was telling you about, Thermus.
Quite unassuming, but full of potential, I guess. Prime material for the speculatoris, if he can prove himself.
A special cohort, assembled for particularly daring undertakings.
Soon enough, you shall see the kind of thing they are tasked to carry out.
There will be ample opportunities for that, my young ward. A trial by fire is what you need. Now pay attention. We've been in a deadlock here on Lesbos for some time now. My co-consul, Marcus Aurelius Cotta, is engaged against King Mithridates of Pontus, in the east. Mithridates is using the pirates of Lesbos as his navy.
The fortress of Mitylene here is well protected, but it also has a weakness. There's a mountain pass we can utilize. I will lead the assault myself.
I volunteer for the vanguard. If my uncle can defeat Pontus, I can surely handle Mitylene.
So be it, then. Meanwhile, you will prove yourself as a leader, my young ward. Take Caeso Quinctius Acollinus, your Servus Cineros, and that gladiator who came with you on the ship. You will meet up with Iulius Calidus of my legion Speculatoris. Your mission is to sneak into the harbor and destroy the enemy ships any way you can. I expect you have questions. If you're worried about your future political prospects, have no fear. We will tell everyone you served as my tribunus with great distinction. If you are fast, you may yet play a part in that. But for the assault to succeed, you must do this first. That doesn't make what we're doing any less important. Mithridates has 12 warriors for each of our legionari. Defeating Pontus will require patience and caution. Regaining control of the Aegaeum Mare is a crucial step in cutting off Mithridates' supply lines. Wait, are those your father's old weapons? I'm sure they mean a lot to you, but look, the leather is brittle. This won't do. Visit my smith, Sextus, and get yourself properly equipped before you go.
Salve, Legionari. If you're here to get your weapons fixed, you must have me confused with Vulcan. Was he buried with them? This leather is fossilizing. Help yourself to any of the gear on the racks. Take all of it if you need it. I have enough work on my hands right now supplying the consul's centuriones. You'll have to bring your own materials if you want any work done. I've nothing to spare.
The pirates are getting bolder. They attacked another one of our galleys this morning.
Geminus tell you too?
That's right.
This is the second time his galley's been attacked, and
We might be at the wrong spot. There's no one here.
Lucullus is clearly mistaken. If there was someone here, I would know.
That's a very useful skill.
Hey! Don't move!
Calm down. I am Julius Calidus of the Occulta Speculatores of Legio Prima Italica. I presume you are my reinforcements. All right, great Prime. See that warehouse? They store Greek fire there. First order of business is to steal it. Unfortunately, the moment we move into that warehouse, they will sound the alarm. So, we should be quick. By the time anyone comes from the city, we're long gone. There's a small camp of sentries just down this hill. If we hit them first, they won't show up as reinforcements.
But then the ones inside the warehouse will hear the fighting and be ready for us.
You have touched the matter with a needle. The choice is yours, Prime.
Look alive! The Romans are here! How did they get so close? Is upon us! Bastards!
together.
We made it here unnoticed. So far, so good. Now we just need to get through that gate with the Greek fire. Just one guard. Let's you and I go up there and deal with him, Prime. Indeed. We'll see what our options are once we're atop the wall.
We will meet you down on the docks. Good luck.
I'm taking him. Get ready. Good. The ships are moored quite close to each other. Fire will spread easily. This part of the docks appears to be infrequently patrolled. Getting to the ships shouldn't be a problem. Let's signal to the others to move the Greek fire crate as close as they can to the galleys.
At once, Prime. Let's go.
I guess we have a couple of different options for how to get this party started. We could lob a pot of Greek fire onto the deck of that nearest galley from the pier below. That would give us a head start on our main objective. Or those 3 guards look half asleep. I'm sure we could take them out the same way I handled this guy here. That means less enemies to fight. I can see the merit of both plans. Let's regroup with the others and then decide.
Are we ready?
We are. How do you want to do this?
Announcing our presence by setting fire to a galley. That is good showmanship.
I think we're throwing away our advantage if we do that. We can thin out the guards a little before they know we're here.
Both plans seem hideously dangerous to me. We are surrounded deep behind enemy lines. That said, I have no preference.
Not really.
Slow and steady wins the race. Come on.
Have come!
Based on how close the ships are, I believe if we set just 2 galleys aflame, no one can stop the fire spreading.
Aim your jars at the center of each ship, near the mast. If the sails catch fire, that'll do the job.
Charge the fleet! Sound the alarm! Right. We have successfully woken up all of Mitylene. We need to burn those ships quickly, or this whole operation will have been for nothing.
As it looked.
Done it. There's no saving these galleys now. I call this a success. Even the harbor itself is aflame. Let us be the conquerors of Mitylene.
All quiet.
So, little man, you must be new. I am Spurius Kincius Carius, merchant extraordinaire and purveyor of wondrous items. And who might you be? Good, very good. I'd envy anyone who makes money in exchange for simply standing around and doing nothing. Enough pointless chatter. Poverty grows from idleness. Now, if you're not going to buy anything, please do kindly remove yourself from my stall.
Ah, I would march into battle naked if it meant they could afford to feed
At your
us
service.
better.
The smoke of the fires still hang as a thick carpet above Mitylene. I am impressed with your ability to cause mayhem. Humility is a quality a capable man should always possess, providing it is backed by skill. I like the enthusiasm. Lucullus has told me much about your upbringing and your training, but war is much different than personal combat. Before we leave, go to the practice area and seek out Garvius, who trains the speculatores. He will teach you a few last important things.
You seen Aegler again tonight?
I've seen her for the last time.
So, wait.
What happened?
Did Thermos send you my way? You have the bearing of a man who knows how to handle himself.
I'm not the first.
I used to be.
either, apparently.
Now I train the speculatores. It's how I came by my cognomen. You know how to fight, but you've never been to war, have you? Well, the Legion is marching out soon, so we don't have time for the full regimen anyway. Let me show you how to use a pilum, and maybe how to bandage a wound, if it comes to that. Call over your friends, and we'll get started. All right, let me see how good your throwing arm is. Aim that pilum for my shield. The tip is designed to break off and stick in the shield, making it difficult to use.
Hold still, my lord.
Tartarus with you.
Can someone get this for me?
It's all right. You're going to live. At last, we're nearly done.
Good work. You can keep that equipment. Hope it serves you well at Mitylene.
Please excuse me. Salway.
Solway. Interesting. I shall accept this as a compliment, but prepare to be disappointed. To the extent of my knowledge and ability, I shall try to be as helpful as I can. Indeed, staying in Rome became, shall we say, politically disadvantageous to me. That's why I left it. Like you, I've never been to Lesbos before. I did my homework, though, in case you have any questions. Of course. Wait. Listen, you seem trustworthy. I may have need for your help on a rather sensitive matter. That is good to hear. Keep in mind the matter I'm about to mention is rather personal in nature. Your discretion would be appreciated. I've been keeping a detailed account of our journey ever since we left port. Shortly after our arrival, however, the journal went missing. I believe it to be stolen by one of the Centuriones. I understand. Let me know if you change your mind.
Did Gawius finish with you? Very good. There's always more to learn, if we live long enough to do so. We shall march through this pass and descend on Mitylene. Providing you did your job well, they should be expecting an attack from the sea, allowing us to surprise them from the land. Unlikely, since no one knows we are coming.
Still, he has a point, Legate. Perhaps we should post sentries.
It will only slow us down. The longer we take, the more we risk that the enemy learns of our plans. Now let's get going. Signal the Legion to assemble.
You have really made a name for yourself in a short time, my friend. Perhaps you would permit me to join your speculatores. With your skill in combat and my strategic mind, as long as we are together, we will...
Ambush!
Battle formation! Get back in formation, you fools!
Marcus Minucius Thermus. Why, you seem to have no command of your soldiers at all. This is the problem with you Romans. Politicians have no place in war. Kill them all! We have no need for prisoners.
The Legatus is still alive. His Praetorian Guard is holding off the enemy for now.
Let's get him out of there! Form up and push forward! these traitors. Thank goodness you're here. Can you get us out of this fine mess? Our people are getting massacred. We need to fall back and get Thermos to safety.
Our best chance is to push back where we came from. Then we can join up with the rest of the legions.
Son, what you did today was extraordinary. Oh, I wish your father were here to witness it. She's a fickle mistress, who takes a liking to the brave.
I don't know about her, but I will never forget you saved my life. I owe you an apology. And a promotion. In my wounded state, I'm in no shape to command the Legion. And after your actions today, the Legionari consider you a hero. You saved their lives. In return, they are willing to die for you. I hereby promote you to Legatus. You will be in command of Legio Victrix, reporting directly to Consul Lucullus.
I'm sure Thermus will agree that I offer my legati a great degree of independence. You have shown an aptitude for command. Do not be surprised.
Your aim should be to take Mitylene as quickly as possible. With Archelaus in charge of its defenses, this will be no easy task.
The favorite general of Mithridates. One of the finest military minds in the world.
His defeat will be a great blow to Pontus.
For now, suffice to say I have other business to attend to.
Archelaus will expect us to be rattled after that ambush. A direct assault will seem impossible to him, which is why we need to attack now. That is up to you. Gather your advisors and plan your attack the way you see fit. You are in command now.
Saw Agrippa harassing that old Servus with the limp again.
That small-dicked bullet. Did you tell the Praefectus?
Arwe Legate. Welcome to the camp. I hope you will find everything to your satisfaction. I am Turius Orestes, the Primus Pilus of Legio Victrix.
And I am Ignatius Naso. I serve as the Praefectus of this proud legion.
Please don't think I'm sucking up when I say that the way you took command during that ambush was some of the finest leadership I have seen in my career.
I am in agreement, Orestes. And it takes much to impress two jaded old soldiers like us.
As you wish, Legate. Suffice to say, Naso and I are at your service. We have served together on many campaigns. You can trust us. Victrix is a new legion, raised by Consul Lucullus, specifically for this campaign.
The men are young and lack experience, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, but they are eager to fight and make names for themselves, my friend. Don't underestimate the value of that. As Primus Pilus, I am the most experienced among the Legion's 60 Centuriones. I coordinate the command structure in battle, and ensure that your orders are executed expediently, and with utmost discipline. I will keep you abreast of the Legion's situation at all times. And I'll advise you on how best to achieve our strategic objectives during the campaign.
Ah, yes. Orestes is the one every Legionarius looks to in battle, but I am the one they come to in camp. As the longest-serving member of this legion, it is my responsibility to oversee construction work and look after the legion's equipment. I will advise you on outfitting the legion and improving things around the camp. We will make Legio Victrix the finest fighting force Rome has ever seen. That sounds like a job for your Primus Pilus.
Indeed. Please follow me. We will select a few worthy centuriones to lead the Legion in battle. I have prepared a list of the most outstanding legionari for you.
Salve.
I have prepared a list of the most outstanding legionari for you.
I can't believe that idiot led us into an ambush.
Salve, Domine.
Well, we won't have to deal with this crap anymore.
I am here.
At least.
We're a little bruised after the ambush, but Mitylene is poorly defended from a land assault. And this time, they won't catch us with our pants down. Such a display would certainly be good for morale. Let's plan our attack once we have the region under control. I will prepare the Legion to march on your orders.
Please, excuse me. Need something?
Which formation shall we use? Consistite latos in ripa forminus!
Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? The weather is changing for the worse. Finite milites exultare!
I just want to charge the walls of Mitylene and cut down every last Greek within that city.
Have you seen what I hear is true? You won't have.
I have not. Have you?
It's weird there's been no formal
To simple men, conquest seems trivial. You, on the other hand, recognize the intricacies of such an operation. Fortuna favors the bold, they say. We have encircled Mitylene, but we still need to take the city itself. Archelaus is an arrogant man, but nevertheless, a skillful general. We are mobilizing for a direct assault on the city. The fortress must fall swiftly. It's a daring plan. If you succeed, we will save many Legionari. As always, we are ready to march on your order, Legate.
I miss my dog most of all. I hope the wife is taking.
That's the end for you, Archelaus. Yield, if you know what's good for you.
Oh, great and terrible Romans, thank you ever so much for your mercy and consideration. I have been trembling in fear of your arrival. Should I fall on my knees and beg for my life? You assure it? Well, that already makes me feel better. And who told you it's fine to interrupt a conversation between two adults?
Watch your tongue. You're talking to the commander of Legio Witrix.
This young boy is barely fit to command a traveling band of jugglers. Did you really think you could challenge me here, of all the places? This is my island now. You are nothing but a nuisance. Is it truly, though? In your arrogance, you thought you could march through the gates of Mitylene and take its commander's head? Predictable and pathetic. You are at my mercy now, just as I planned it. After I kill you, I'm coming for your consul. I yield. Curse you, Romans. I know when I'm beat.
Well, well, well. You don't sound so smug and superior any longer, Archelaus.
I thought a bit of banter might rile you up. Cause you to make a mistake. I clearly miscalculated.
Much as I would love to jam a Pugio up this bastard's... Well, he would make a fine hostage.
His head would make a fine trophy.
Calm yourself, Tabad. Calidus is right. We'd better bring him back to the camp alive.
Dominus, let me oversee the escort. I will not.
I don't think there's any danger of reinforcements. Shall we make our way back to Lucullus's camp and let the consul know the battle is won? Good idea. I'll wait here. Just let me know when you're ready to leave. Are you ready to leave? The consul will be proud. We fought like wolves today.
Congratulations, young man. That was quite an impressive display of command proficiency and valor. Hopefully. I have nothing but confidence in you.
Unfortunately, you will get to test your abilities again soon. They can run towards the east.
Cotta failed. The Pontic army has now laid siege to Chalcedon. The pirates will retreat to Asia to support their patron, Mithridates Megas.
We do not know. Mithridates' forces vastly outnumber Cotta's legion. We must transfer our troops to Asia and quickly subjugate the region. Hopefully, we will break the siege in time to save our fellow Romans.
When do we leave?
Make your preparations. We leave at dawn's first light.
We've been assigned to visit Wheatrix's camp tomorrow and train their Scorpius teams.
Be sure to bring them some Posca as a peace offering, so they don't just see you... some know-it-all who thinks you're better than them.
With Cotta's fleet defeated, it will take some time to move the legions into Asia.
We should relocate Legio Wittrix first. Your legionari have been sitting idle too long, Consul, and just about put down roots.
Agreed. The task of picking our path to Chalcedon will be up to you. Scout ahead with the speculatores, then use Victrix to pacify the province. I will follow with Legio Prima Italica to help you hold the territory you take. Pontus has invaded Asia before. Cotta was made proconsul to keep Mithridates from making another attempt. Something is different this time. Pontus has support among the local population. We have to treat Asia as hostile territory. King Mithridates has been building bridges with them for years, while exploiting the rift between the factions of the Senate. It is excellent statecraft.
They are traitors, the lot of them. Crucify them. Let their deaths serve as an example for the rest.
The rebels know our tactics, and they won't be afraid to fight dirty. We shouldn't underestimate them.
The bulk of Mithridates' army is besieging Kazikos, the only city in Asia that resisted him. With his local allies, he is too great a force for us to face. If you can discover a way to turn the other regions here against Mithridates, and make them withdraw their forces from the siege, that would aid us greatly.
What about the traitor? The one who lured the Legion into Archelaus' ambush? He should be killed, like the cockroach he is.
Good that you mention it. I believe we may have found him. A centurion called Cassius. Not precisely, but it appears he was originally from Troas. I would say it's a safe bet you'll find him somewhere in that region. He has been missing since the ambush, but a local fisherman admitted to taking him to the mainland. He speaks the local language and had family in Lesbos. He probably had help. Jumping to conclusions is unproductive. But I suspect he's working for Vitellius Skywiller.
Forgive me, Domine, but what makes you think so?
It's merely a suspicion. We shall talk about this later. Remember, he's no use to us dead. Visit me in my Legion's camp when you have questioned him.
If we're talking about interrogating spies, Calidus should be part of this. Where is he?
It would not surprise me to find he's been standing right behind us this whole time.
This is not the time to talk about that! Glad to have made a good impression, at least. I was waiting for a good time to reveal the lie. Maybe give you a little more time to earn my trust. Good. I seek to be judged on my merits as a scout, a soldier, and a spy. Nothing more and nothing less.
It's about time you two met.
I could never have maintained the deception for so long without the consul's help.
I was shocked at first, but Callida had more than proven her worth by the time she revealed the truth to me.
I can't say this comes as a surprise. I figured you had your reasons to keep the secret, so I played along.
By all the gods, you are a great woman.
Ah, wonderful. It's turning into a whole thing.
When this war is over, I will court you. You and I will produce strong children.
I will attempt to take that as a compliment. Thank you, Legate. I'm sorry I lied to you.
You have every right to feel betrayed. But I want you to keep Julia Callida in your contubernium. Militarily, you're an irreplaceable asset together.
For what it's worth, I want to stay.
I'll leave you two to catch up. I have an invasion to plan.
Good day to you, my friend. May I interest you in some finely crafted metalwork by local artisans?
How do you wish to deploy? Consistite latos in reperformanus! Our legion has engaged the enemy. Is about to break! Mille sassi biquisque consulata! We've done it! The enemy is routed! Sinite milites exultare!
Our way, Legate. If you have a moment, there's a matter which I believe urgently requires your attention. Although our legion is quite new, they're already demonstrating superior discipline and devotion. Unfortunately, no matter how successful a military engagement is, sometimes the pacification of a region demands your personal attention. It is enough to take control, but not enough to keep it. Pockets of resistance will always remain, and voices of dissent will be raised now and then. It is courage, in my view. I would do the same if my own home were ever subjugated to another nation. Not at all. Your attention will be reserved for more important things. I would suggest that you delegate this kind of task to someone you trust, however. I would ask that you send members of your Praetorian Guard, supervised by someone from your personal contubernium. Remember, Legate, until we take care of any such disturbances, we won't be able to control any territory we have captured. Left unextinguished, the embers of rebellion can turn into a roaring inferno. The local villagers have armed themselves and managed to take a number of our legionari prisoner. They're now threatening to kill them. It's been a while since the men had some time off. This has been a prolonged campaign, Legate, and the men have certain needs. They were lured into a brothel and then beaten to near death. Not a war story they will tell often in the wine houses at home, I'm sure. They want us to leave. Indeed, we cannot. Of course, this mission demands some tact and care. Please, form a team based on those criteria. Our way, Legate.
Are these the guys we are beating up?
These piglets won't feed us for long. We should wait for their parents to return.
The men are awaiting your orders. Consistite latos in performanus! Our ranks have reached the enemy lines. Yakete pila! The enemy line is breaking! Macmina Discordia! We are victorious! Finite milites exultare!
Good night.
I bring grim news. A dark plague seems to be slowly spreading through our ranks. It appears the region we have recently conquered was home to an accursed village of sick people. How else can you explain a village full of sick people? Most assuredly, and evidenced by our own sick legionari. But where do these ailments come from? It is the wrath of gods. I don't know much about such matters, but your old Cineros says it's a terrible kind of skin rot. Not even branding heals it. The able-bodied among them are likely to resist. But I agree. That is what needs to be done. Our way, Legate. We're not at full strength, but we have enough men to get things done. If a battle awaits us, we will manage. Worse, the men we do have are not very experienced. We should not be fighting any battles in this state. I should also note that we have quite a lot of people injured from the recent fighting. As soon as they're back in action, we'll be in better shape. Morale has been better. Many legionari seem disillusioned by the progress of the war. But the situation is far from unsalvageable. I believe a few victories is all the men need to rally around your...
Legate, I am at your service.
Our way, Legate.
I'm out of here. Somebody stop them there! I thought we were safe here! Help! Guards!
Somebody stop them! They're killing each other!
Into the fray once more! On me!
They've lost their mind! I'm out of here.
ready to deploy the Legion.
Arcium Latius Extendite! To engage the enemy?
Sinite milites exultare!
All is well, I hope.
Our way, Legate.
Salve, Domine.
Our way.
should we position the troops? Alicite hostis in infamata mamitiam aciem. The men are close enough to engage. Jacete pila! The weather is changing for the worse. Sinite milites exultare.
Travelers, beware, go no further. It's Lair. You are approaching great danger if you continue along this path. The Chimaera! You are in the domain of the Chimaera, and she demands tribute. Follow me then, but draw your weapons and keep your wits about you, for I have seen the glow of its fiery maw. Here it lives. Place your offerings into the mouth of the Chimaera. If you ignore my warnings, you will be forever cursed. You cannot go without tribute. The curse will be upon you forever. Please heed my words.
to save you! Out of here!
do you wish to deploy? Itina rapivia reliquita inter manipulos! Our ranks have reached the enemy lines. Is about to break! Mille sassi biquisque consula! This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Sinite milite exultare!
What do we have here? I think we're all in for a promotion, my friends! Kill them!
are ready to deploy the Legion.
Alicite hostes in infamata mamitiam aciem.
Our Legion has engaged the enemy. Lacite fila! Changing for the worse. Recidite et immunite! The battle is won!
Sinite milites exultare.
Which formation shall we use?
Alicite hostes in infamata mamitiam aciem.
Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? Gingite frontem! Charging our formation! Rebellity exerted! We've done it! The enemy is routed!
Sinite milites exultare.
Need something?
Our recent conquest seems to have had an adverse effect on the local population of bandits. 2 of their leaders have formed an alliance and started fighting against us. Raiding defenseless Greek villages is significantly less risky than raiding settlements in Roman territory. You might call them freedom fighters. They fight for the freedom to raid. Unfortunate indeed, but what can I say? We all lose our heads sometimes. This time it seems to be their turn. Our way, Legate.
Legate, we have the resources. Our way, Legate. Orestes tells me the Legion has recently captured some strategic resources in the region. Shall we? Very good. I have drawn up a report about the various things I believe the Legion needs. There is a certain order in which these upgrades must be made. Logistical concerns and all that. Let me show you my plans.
All quiet.
Please, excuse me.
See this, Cleon? The Roman Legatus must think we are mere insects to send such a small group for us.
A whole legion would not be enough to stop us now that we are together, Bios. Let us send these Romans back to their Legatus in little pieces.
boring.
Artemis, steady my hand and guide my arrow to the heart of my enemy. We are well protected here. Be ready. Walk into our trap. For this, I have a wife and children.
The men are awaiting your orders. Aitina Rapivia relinquish! Ready to engage the enemy? Gingete Flantem! One of our manacles is about to break! Mille sassi vi quiste cula! We are victorious! Musseriamo!
Our speculatories intercepted a curious message. It contains what we believe is a timetable of weapon shipments. As you say, Legate. Our way, Legate.
filthy barbarian!
Defensive formation, slow and steady. And over there, advance! It seems the Romans need to be taught a lesson. Let us begin. Can't you see I'm in trouble?
Stand still. I've got you.
I need aid.
Be quiet. I'm here now.
He won't. How long will you let him string you along like this?
You only...
It turns out there was a snake in the basket. I only realized after it bit me.
How did you survive?
I don't know. Maybe the snake wasn't venomous.
A Roman officer at my temple. I am Theophilus, High Priest of Apollon and ruler of Musia. It is foolish of you to come here, considering that we are at war. But I will not spill your blood in front of Apollon Alexikakos. Your legion has unlawfully occupied Lesbos. You must leave at once, or be destroyed by King Mithridates. My predecessor, Praegonius Mauro, was an arrogant Optimus who cared not one iota for the wishes of his people. You dog-fucking Romans think you can just sit in your fancy villas and decree how people should live their lives hundreds of leagues away. Well, I say enough! With the support of Pontus, I have cast off the tyranny of Rome, unseated that sniveling sycophant Mauro, and the people love me for it. They love Mithridates Megas. Never. Musia owes everything to Pontus. Our oaths of fealty to the Alliance will never be broken. So it seems.
You know he won't. How long will you let him string you along like this? Strategos! Over here, please. I must speak to you. Thank you for stopping. You are the Strategos of a Roman legion, are you not? I saw you talking with Theophilus. I hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but your talks did not seem to go well. I'm glad. My name is Zenobia. I am the widow of Preconius Maro, the rightful governor of Musia, whom Theophilus murdered. I beseech you to help me exact my revenge upon Theophilus. I have many allies still among the powerful people of Musia. If you will help me kill Theophilus, in return, I promise to break the alliance with Pontus. I do not. Violence is not my strength. I have no talent for it. That is why I need your help. You cannot be seen to strike first. If the people turn against us, I will not be able to regain control. If you can provoke him to attack you, so you can be seen to kill him in self-defense, you might get away with it. We are not close. Perhaps someone here in this temple can give you what you need. Thank you, Legate. My husband was a loyal servant of Rome. He wasn't perfect, but he cared deeply for his people. He did not deserve to be cut open in the night like cattle. You know he won't. How long will you let him string you along like this? You only see...
It is unusual to see a Roman soldier here in these times. Are we not at war with Rome? I am honored to meet you. My name is Rhianus. I am a disciple of Theophilus. Why do you ask? Perhaps you've passed through my home region? But I should be very surprised if so. I hail from a small village in the mountains, a day's travel east of Adramyttion. I have a great deal of family there. It is fortunate that Apollon gifted me a keen mind, or I would be there still, herding sheep for my uncle. I benefit greatly from his wisdom, and his piety cannot be denied.
Your discretion is wise, but my Dominus has no love for yours, child. You may speak freely.
In that case, no. I would not say that I like my master, but I respect him greatly.
Listen, there's a dull quality to our footsteps here. I think there is a chamber beneath our feet.
You are still here? For the life of me, I cannot fathom why.
Ugh, the arrogance. You are still here? Get out of my sight.
Help! Anyone! The temple is burning down! Thank the gods you are here! You must help us! The temple is burning! Oh, thank you!
The fire will spread quickly. Ah, Apollon does favor us. The builders have left a barrel of water for us by that statue.
Oh, thank you. If it weren't for you, our temple would be ashes now. They believe the temple is built on an old pathway to Hades. How should I know? It's been here for hundreds of seasons. I wasn't even born back then. There's nothing we can give you but our undying thanks. Have you sacrificed anything today?
Not yet. How long do I have to keep doing this?
Hello again.
The gods forgive you.
You know he won't. How long will you let him string you along like this?
The Man Crusher. You are the Man Crusher, aren't you?
Indeed you have, Domine. Yet in this specific case, I fear this young man is referring to me. It's been a long time since I've heard that name.
Wait, what? Man Crusher? Are you serious? That's a euphemism, surely.
I'm afraid not. And nothing good ever came out of that name. I greet you, young man. I was indeed known as the Man Crusher of Halicarnassus. But my past life is a distant memory now. Tell your master I don't fight for sport anymore.
Cheater! I'm not here to hire you. I'm here for vengeance.
I have so many questions.
The Man Crusher of Halicarnassus was going to face my grandfather in the games. Everyone knew he'd lose, for Theodorus was the greatest wrestler Cos has ever produced.
He was formidable. And frankly, for the first time in my life, I was afraid of losing. They sent me to the games and told me, come back with the trophy, or do not come back at all. He could not defeat me. I didn't even face him. I stole the trophy.
You did what?
I certainly didn't see this coming. Cinerus is a thief, huh?
I reject that characterization of me. I've stolen only once. That hardly constitutes a habit. You should know, young man. As a result of my actions, Halicarnassus was expelled from the Union. I have paid for my crimes.
I am told you were exiled and sold as a service. That still doesn't satisfy my grandfather's honor. The trophy belongs to my family. Give it back!
Childish. Perhaps you're right. But despite our rivalry, Theodorus was a friend, and it appears I have ruined his life. That seems to be a fact, no matter how long ago it was. I'm not sure I can let that go.
I certainly shall not, for as long as I live.
This matter, I had forgotten about it all. But I guess forgetting something doesn't prevent it from existing. I want to resolve this now. Perhaps we should arrange a rematch with Theodorus after all. If I win, the trophy shall henceforth be rightfully mine. And if not...
I, Pigres, accept this challenge in my grandfather's name. He is a frail old man who can barely lift his finger now. But you can accept me as an extension of his will.
Wait. Pigris is a professional wrestler in his prime. Cinerus, however formidable, is an old man. He doesn't stand a chance against Pigris. It's not fair.
You're right, Centurio, but what is? Perhaps this is how it's supposed to be. This is how I finally pay for my crimes.
It doesn't even come close to the level of unfairness achieved by your theft. You stole my grandfather's title and glory. Time to pay.
I see your point. And in hindsight, I think I have deserved this. Come on, Pigris. Let us see if you're capable of supporting your words with your actions.
I have been waiting for this for a long time. Get up, old man. Show me if there's still anything left of the man crusher in you.
Your grandfather has trained you well.
Time is a harsh mistress, it seems. It has left you shriveled and defenseless.
Oh, I felt that in my old bones, that's for sure. But I'm not done yet. My arm. You broke my arm. Help me stand.
You have been rightfully defeated, Cineros, the man crusher. Do not show your face on this soil again.
Good to see you again. Any news about our agreement? He has such meetings occasionally, as any politician does. It might be possible to trick him somehow into thinking King Mithridates wants a meeting in secret.
If he has a way to communicate with the forces of Pontus, we could always try our hand at a little forgery.
Theophilus knows me, and he knows that I resent him. But many of the priests here dine with him. Perhaps one of them can be tricked or threatened to help you? He won't. How long will you let him string you along like this?
You only see it from the outside. You don't see what he's like when we're alone.
He would have married you a year ago if he was going to. You're just an amusement to him. Entertainment.
What a hurtful thing to say. Stop talking like you know our relationship. Theophilus loves me.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you. But I just want you to see that he's using you.
I know you care. But trying to destroy my relationship is not the way to show it.
Let's just drop it. Will I see you tomorrow for dinner?
Of course. Good day. I am Eritha. I am a priestess here at the temple. I am...
What are you doing?
cold, even by my standards.
You are still here. For the life of me, I cannot fathom why. Erisa! By the gods! What have you done to her, you? Horrid creature! You monster!
What is happening?
High priest attacked the Romans!
the end of this, it seems.
Good to see you again. Any news about our agreement? Few things can twist a soul the way injustice does. Thank you for relieving me of this burden. I will get to work at once. The upper echelons of Musia's society owes me much. It is time to collect that debt. What if I told you I could get you into King Mithridates' camp? Utterly unnoticed. It is a risk, but a calculated one. Think of what you might learn about your enemy. I need your help to right a terrible wrong, but I really do think this will be an amazing opportunity for you to get a feel for Mithridates. You have? I wouldn't ask this of you if I didn't believe it would benefit you greatly. Theophilus made a terrible pact with Mithridates. Musia was promised rulership over Troas after the war. The agreement was made in writing. If Troas ever learns of this... well... precisely. I know of a small group of Pontic scouts camped nearby. If you take them by surprise, you should be able to use their uniforms to disguise yourself. That way you and perhaps one of your most trusted people can sneak into Mithridates' main camp.
Not a bad plan, if I'm being honest. Bold. But the best spycraft always is.
Until you destroy that contract, I cannot risk withdrawing Musia from the siege of Kitsikos.
You must be out on important business to be walking about so late. It was you who got rid of Theophilos, isn't it? I always liked Zenobia. I will give you a discount.
It's good to see you again. What do you seek? I would be thrilled to part with some of my materials. It is my duty, and I can certainly provide that. You will not be disappointed in the quality of my items.
highly defensible position, but we have the element of surprise. Let's make sure we use it well.
They seem totally oblivious. What is the point of erecting watchtowers if you do not post a lookout?
They're here! The enemy is here!
I'm covering this area!
Formation, slow and steady.
Please! Don't kill me! I'll tell you everything! There is. The sentry will ask, has your journey been long? You must answer, we have many more miles to cover towards Rome.
Cheeky bastards.
What? But... Fine. Take it. Just spare me.
We can't spare this man. If anyone learns of this, Mithridates' camp will be on high alert.
I won't tell anyone. I promise. Yes! Yes, my lord. I will go to my family and tell no one what you've done.
I like you better in Roman armor. But the uniform fits you at least. You sound like the boys back home. They said Mithridates had 300,000 men. Seeing this, I believe it. If we make even one mistake, we may not have a choice. Sorry, we'll be fine. Just let me handle the sentries.
Oh there, scouts. Has your journey been long? Welcome back. You look like you need a rest. All right then, in you go.
My aunt's family lives in Kyzikos, you know. It feels weird to sit out here waiting for them to starve.
I have no power to overrule an imperator. You know that.
I only need you to discredit the campaign of Licinius Lucullus.
You made it impossible for me to turn the Senate when you cornered Marcus Aurelius Cotta. Rome will not leave one of their own behind, least of all a consul.
As long as he is safe and sound inside the walls of Calcedon, I still believe he can be rescued. Then we must take the city and secure him as hostage.
One thing at a time. I heard rumors that Troas and Musia are on the cusp of leaving your alliance.
Impossible. I have contingencies to ensure their loyalty.
I hope you're right. Without them, your siege on Kyzikos is lost.
My army outnumbers Lucullus's legions 25 times.
Don't underestimate him. That is the mistake Archelaus made.
Keep the supplies flowing, Skyavola. That's all I need from you. I will take Kitsikos and Chalcedon, and you will reap the rewards.
Corvinus will see to it personally. He is among my best men.
My services are yours as long as the Senator commands, Your Majesty.
Very good. Safe journey home, Senator.
Oh, I'm not going home. My brother is handling things just fine in Rome. I'm going to see a mutual friend in Thracia.
Ah, yes. Give him my regards.
I shall. Good day, Your Majesty.
Soldier, tell me, what news from the outskirts of the war? They understand they are outnumbered. Lucullus is hatching some plan to turn it to his advantage, no doubt. Your accent. You sound Roman. I see. Why did you join my war? The Romans are not so bad. They are a warlike people, stubborn in their conquests and proud of their republic. It is only natural that two warlike people should meet in war. The Roman senator, Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola. He has vested business interests in this region, and he is a good friend of Pontus. You are uncommonly well informed. Best not speak too openly of such matters. They are a stubborn people, or else they would have succumbed like Musia and Troas. It's a well-fortified city, but they will not hold out for long unless our enemy finds a way to relieve them. We must ensure that doesn't happen. He is a formidable commander, and very well cultured for a Roman. He is known as a lover of Hellenic culture, and he is the ruler of a mighty nation. But he is no Cornelius Sulla. This time, Pontus will prevail. So say the reports. The new Legatus of the second of Lucullus's legions. Soon he will decorate a cross along the road to Rome. Mark my words. Archelaus was the finest general of his generation. And he was a dear friend. I encourage my soldiers to voice their opinions. Thank you for sharing your thoughts on this war with me today. Now, be about your business.
That must be it. We won't get an opportunity like this again, so let's make sure we've made the most of it before we leave.
Strategos! Do you bring any news? Let's have a a cruel, backhanded agreement between two equally power-hungry men. Thank you. This document will shortly burn on one of these braziers. With Apollon's help, no one but us will ever know of its existence. Your virtuous deed will not go unrewarded. Our troops will withdraw from the siege of Kitsikos today. Without us, Troas will leave as well. I am certain that Mithridates will be forced to abandon the siege. I understand. May the gods watch over you, and over your war.
Which formation shall we use? Alicite hostes in infamata medium accio. Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? Changing for the worse. Praise Mars! The day is ours! Sinite milites exultare!
Sorry to startle you, Legate. I knew you were headed past here, and I wanted to challenge myself a little. It gets boring. Thank you. I shall. That's very kind of you. The consul sent me to tell you that there has been a development. Thracia has joined the war on the side of Mithridates. You are to meet the consul at the camp of Legio Prima Italica to discuss our course of action. That is how the consul sees it as well. If you'll permit me to say so, with the two of you leading our legions, I believe we have nothing to fear from Thracia or from Mithridates. If that'll be all, I will take my leave once more. Vale, Legate.
Are we, Legate? Some wealthy-looking Greeks showed up and requested to speak.
A moment of your time,
You've allowed
please.
them to wait in your tent.
I have come to apologize for Bigres's behavior. My grandchild can be disrespectful and reckless. Please forgive him. I am proud of the child. He's even better than I ever was. The fact that he triumphed over the man-crusher warms my heart. That was not a fair fight, however. I demand to face Cineros myself.
What if we fight with our minds?
A mind fight?
Pancration is for young girls looking for a husband. We're both too old for that kind of spectacle.
True. So what do you propose, Man-Crusher?
Riddles. One shall pose 3 questions to the other. He who answers them all correctly will be the winner.
Since I'm the one challenging, I should ask the questions. It's only fair.
That's reasonable. I'm ready for your questions, Diodoros. Make them difficult, so you will be convinced of my victory in the end.
A man went out of his house. He came back home, and all of his clothes were wet. Yet not a single hair on his head was wet. How could this be?
He cannot be bald because the question talks about his hair. I think he was naked and there wasn't any rain. Someone washed his clothes.
You failed, Cineros. You could not defeat me physically. Now you also can't defeat me mentally.
I hope you feel I have granted you some manner of restitution.
I do. Your old debt is settled. You will not hear from me again.
Thank you for your help, Domine. It's quite all right. It would have felt good to finally beat him fair and square, but I'm just glad to put this behind me at last.
When does your next shift begin?
I'm off guard duty.
All is well, I hope.
So put me on latrines.
What did you do to earn that?
Took an extra ration.
I bring greetings from Atticus Rex, the supreme ruler of the newly established land of Harmonia. Indeed, I'm sure he will be happy about your positive reaction. After all, he's no stranger. In fact, Atticus used to be one of our legionari. He left with a bunch of his closest friends and simply took ownership of a nearby village. I agree. Executing him will send a message to any would-be future kings of Harmonia. Our way, Legate.